Let's wait for our 1701 to Papa 71 Northern service from Sheffield. Cool evening. Switch Ravelo 1. Well, now it's back on time. We're going to arrive at 59 like normal. No, so our floodlights ain't even on yet. Which are up there. Our floods ain't even on. Yeah, 3's ready for your pace. You said for 5, but you're always in 3. Which means less to squeal. Of course. I'm hell shake it out. Here's a Thinker 142. It's bobbing away in. Is she? Is she 44? What's the Northern 8? 15890 Trey with the moustache. Wall 5890 Trey from Sheffield celebrating Movember, as Northern calls it. For some reason, the stick a moustache on you and call it Movember. I saw someone's finally attend to that skirt. Oh, wasn't that hard to fix that skirt, was it now? Let's wait for now. Slight late 6 Romeo 95 1733 Dutch bomb from Westerly Mirko to Lindsay. Nora, checking her late list. Dear God, she's only just coming off Boultham now. An RTT says as dead as a flipping dodo, whatever them things are. Signal's been on for about a week. I was on as soon as I left the station, got round there, spared myself another 2 minutes and off we went. Well, it is summit or other. Still no floodlights on. Yeah, you're right, signal. Well, this is going to be hard. This bloody tug. Tug 39! Puck 39 to Lindsay. Pretty sure that much oil is not needed for anything. But it isn't actually. Right, wait for Tullamore 73 1619 East Midlands train serves from Leicester to Lincoln. Oh, it's just 1619 right now. Could have just stopped at our signal. Let's have a nosy first. No, it's just a Doddo then. I'll take it. Animo. She was just popping up from a ballast. How is this road already busy? It's only got a 40 limit on it. And it's already coming into, yeah, rush hour mind you, but who cares? No one. I'm sure it gets to Lincoln and back, we'll be fine. Because Spalding decided to say bugger it. 5 of its crossings are given up. Once this unit gets through, we might not be giving up. I'm out of this old thing, we'll give up. It's been at it for a good, put in 40 years now. Like this anyway. I'm no Wikipedia, but this thing's roughly 40 years old, though she is. Here we are. All fast 6 faraway off to Lincoln. First route for delayed 1537 4 Papa 69 from Ratcliffe to Humber, and I'm not going to say the other one until it pops by, whilst we're wasting my breath. Here's the first one. Warning. 66 155 to Humber. Right now wait for our 4 o'clock 6 kilo 27 from Metheringham to Ratcliffe, a Freightliner. Another train is approaching. Warning, another train is approaching. And there's the second shed. Warning, another train is approaching. 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 We're now coming short to Ratcliffe, a freight line of being 66!
Warning, another train is approaching. Warning, another train is approaching.
599! Warning, another train is approaching. 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 66 599 to Ratcliffe! Warning, another train is approaching. Decent enough for me. Right. I nipped over to Nan's because she looked so flat. Just started to pop down here. Right, it's wait for 1753, 2 Tango 53, East Midlands. Train says from Newark to Lincoln, which will then be 1810 onwards to Sleaford. Mainly was early because now 1745. Church been there Thorpe. But we're gone because basically Hykeham's now down for it. So yeah, I've been for Lincoln for around 52 as normal. Earliest to 50. Are you just nearby? There you are. All 313 to Sleaford! Right, we are 1756 rate for 1759 4091 Great British Rail Freight Dustbin service from Monkfield to Doncaster. Here we are. '66 728. 66 728 at Doncaster. That's a lot of rubbish. Bit too much probably. Ah well. Yeah, no, I've caught you at a stupid time, Boultham. Ah, well. And I'm still in that mode, Miss N. We're 6:52. Wait for our 6:57 till number 51 is my train service from Nottingham to Sleaford. So we can get this crossing around to 7 till 7. We'll see. I'm gonna get St P Meridian beans and meal at this stupid time of day. Anytime then. Ah, that was quick. All first 6404 to Sleaford. Right, we're now at 6:57. Wait for our slight delay. 6:56. 2 Tango 18 East Mills train service from Claythorpe to Newark. To an ECS at bloody 4:42. Look away to Claythorpe's. Do it again come 5:40 flipping 9. Right down bottom there. You can't see. You don't want to. This'll be flipping how to get the meridian, I tell you. This camera can even barely make out that splat of white down there. It will help the funeral home's lights either. Because it thinks a blare. Oh well, we can still make a decent 2 minutes. Boultham 3374 to Newark. We are 0707, wait for our 0707, 1 Bravo 21 East Coast Service, no, East Midlands train service from Lincoln Zone to London St Pancras. It's running very quickly. So you can hear quite the alarm is at this time of morning, let's just say. Morning of duty concert. There we are. Floodlight was blocking you there. This is going to be impossible, isn't it? In the hedge, that's so. Here we are. Triple 2016. Triple 2016 to some pancakes, or whatever they call it. 1,000,001 things you didn't know about London. It has a place called St Pancakes. How's it the Lincoln Zone across the Lincoln with Fabe? If that's bad dog or bad training, anyways. Time is 17:17, Wednesday, 4th of November. We wait for your 17:18 to number 75. Trains trains from Leicester to Sleaford. If that was a case of bad dog or bad training, maybe both. It wouldn't work well with kids. So it wouldn't work well with other people either. They've even put a new cord on that barrier now, so that's flat on the floor the other day. Because the contractors completely cut the wire. So I had to put the temperamental old one back on, which they had to get out of the skip. So you can see over there, Poundland's still flashing, so they haven't paid its bill. Is that a new barrier there? No, it's not. One fast 6405. 156 through to Sleaford. And well, there you go. You can see next. How's the Brayford crossing Lincoln with Fabe? Time now 17:20. Wednesday 4th November, you wait for your 17:22 1276 Northern service to Sheffield.
It's stressful when you don't get on the train you're supposed to get.
Well, you would have. Those are some of the
He definitely wasn't doing that.
144012. To Sheffield via Retford. Up they go. Justin. How's a Brayford crossing Lincoln with Fabe? Time now 17:24, Wednesday 4th of November. You're here 17:26, number 74 Mills train service from Peterborough to Leicester. We've still done nothing about this, it's time I straightened it again. That's the best I can do. Won't stay for more than a week. God, the bit's just fraying loose. It's like people who walk around both legs in one trouser roll or something, both arms in the jump roll. Another bit's just bone to dangle about. That's too true. And maybe because we normally do, we might also wait for our 1733 6 cubic 60 for Dutchman Cheng Service from Wesley Mirco to Lindsay Oil Refinery. We normally do. And it is only Wednesday. So it's highly likely that we will.
Cancel what's said about the freight. It's not relevant right now. All fire 3302. Warfare 3376 or Jubo to Leicester by Newark and Nottingham. Okay, maybe I re-infer the point. Let's reschedule the freight and stick it back on the timetable again. Yeah, let's stick it back on. If it's not busy enough, we send the non-busy street down again. Sorry, barriers remain down more than 5 seconds after trains go, you know you're waiting again. Keep that in the back of your head. You'll need it. If they're longer more than 5 seconds after trains cleared, you're staying again. Oh, might as well. That's just gone out. This time we pull on to 28, which means we wait for our 1733 6 cube. Where is it? 60 from Wesley Merco to Lindsay Oil Refinery. That's just cleared as green up there. I'm sure we can wait another about 2.5 minutes. This including tank time. While they'll take to pass themselves. Yep. So 20! So 20 to Lindsay Oil Refinery. There's a little go after about 9¼ minutes. I suppose. If they go. We'll see you in the next video. That's a Broom Level crossing Lincoln with Fabe. Time now is 18:22, Wednesday 4th of November 2015. You wait for your slightly delayed 18:18 to limit 70 Mills train system Leicester to Lincoln Central. I'm not going to let Joe Thorpe and use a torch when it gets here, because that would get you told off. Torches are not permitted. Oh yeah, forgot about that. So still waiting for our 18:21 2 Tango 60 train system Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. Wolfar 3357, Wolfar 3357 to Newark, and up they go. We shall see you next video. How's it, Broom Level crossing Lincoln with Fabe? Time is now 18:24, Wednesday 4th November. You wait for your side load 18:18 to limit 70 Mills train system Leicester to Lincoln Central. I'm just going no torch usage because I'm not daft. Essex 406 to Lincoln Central. Up they go. Like so. We shall see you next video. Time is now 16:11 with you 16:30, particular 45 from Newark Northgate to Peterborough. Well, boxing it open keeps it dry. Nothing is not in the platform shelter or any use. All the shelters have got little holes in the back of them. I said in them, you think the front and the entrance, but no, it's in the back, there's holes as well. They've been burnt, they've been everything. Well, it's in. Can't seem to find the plasma train. We're supposed to be doing it for 20 past. She's not come off Peterborough yet. Sanders. But 4 Golf 89 and the plasma hasn't. Far 331 to Peterborough via Sleaford, and oh, up they go. See you in tomorrow's videos. I was at Metheringham station, level crossing in Lincolnshire with Fabe. Time of course now is 16:29, wait for you 16:31. 256 mils train says from Peterborough and Sleaford to Lincoln Central / Leicester. Warfare 3313. And Warfare 357 to Leicester via Lincoln Central and Newark Castle and Nottingham. And up they go. We'll see you in tomorrow's videos. This is Reepham level crossing in Lincolnshire with Fate. The time now is 16:30. It's the start of December. You wait for your 16. Let's just say 31. 2 Tango 56 trains and groups return to Newark Northgate. Here's how it looks from this extra set of lighting over here. Let's have a look. That's you. That looks good. That's like a perfect night scene. They're all in sync. Let's go see where this unit is. Reepham North Crossing Station Road. Warfare 3313 to Newark via Lincoln, and up they go. Lights out. We shall see you in the next video. Again, this is Reepham Love Crossing Lincolnshire with Favorite Town 1646, wait for your 1647. 0 Tango 31 from Immingham to Totton. Looks ought to be a shed down there. It's coming round from Langworth. There's something else, but I'm sure it's a shed. tugs 59, I think, to Totten. And up they go. Lights out. We'll see you in tomorrow's videos. Time is now 16:14 with you, 16:18 to November 47, East Midlands train service from Matlock. That. 16:18, platform 2, next drive this platform 2 minutes here, this service from Matlock, page 1 of 1, 16:15, 16. Which will then form 12 for 54 at 16:39. To be honest, it's saying it busier. It's not all that busy. Oh, here it is already. Not busy at all. It's all bloody lies. One 46404. 156404 from Matlock. Oh! Up they go. And these monkeys will see you in court tomorrow morning. Time is now 16:25, and you wait for, what's my thing? Your 16:29, 6 Yankee, 63 DBS service from Humber to Kingsbury, on the oil train. You don't want to move the Matlock train back in yet. I haven't seen there's any more dozy kids like last time. We had to show you what the Newark emergency sequence is on a really busy road. Vehicles didn't dare pass. Surprisingly, you'd think it's stupid. But if they're from the area of Nottinghamshire here, they must be right donies. To get on that barrier there, right next to the signal box, and just basically stand on it with their hands until it's half up, and then jump off. Pricks of Nottinghamshire, to be honest. I think I've seen them around before. Maybe not. I've seen many things and I don't give many shits either. Many shits for a thing that no one gives. You just say we're all shitless. Instead of ruthless, we're just shitless. Oh well, it's something though, I'll tell you, it's something. 2 new alarms, that's not even enough. And in February, we're getting the crossing redone. I think I'll find a picture and read it to you. What's the wait? Just check something quickly, because I think I hear it. Yeah, she is. Tug 44, Dowlow. You can't even see it. can't see it at all.
Circ 44, Dowlow to Kingsbury.
The signal rings that through to Staithorpe, which I think's now got normal barriers itself. Well, they go. You could say this sign's true, but you could also say it's lying. We bring you this afternoon to Newark Castle. It's apparently Newark Castle, but I wasn't made aware of that. Anyway, time now is 15:46. 10th of December, you wait for your 15:47 to Alpha 50 East Midlands train service through to Matlock. Just in case we go up there and check what that other alarm's up to doing. Because that's not my Newark. It's a shame though. Absolute shame. I did us some good back in the years. There I do. They just rechipped both frames. Ah, preferred the old things. Right, how close is Tillam 73? That's the big question. All 56473. All 56473 to Matlock via Nottingham and Derby. And up they go. We'll see you in the next bit. With a bit of trespass, time is now 15:49. With your 15:51 to number 73 Mills train system Leicester to Lincoln Central. Told you it was all fully manual. Blimey, just noticed these lights don't go off fully. Blimey. Let's try it. There's a load of pictures. Got it. That's the best thing ever. These alarms aren't the shit. So listening to a crying baby and doing nothing about it. You're exactly what that sign says there. Mileage, knob. One 158 813. One 158 813 through to Lincoln Central. Up they go. Go see in part 3. Well, after 2 closures, 2 passengers and 1 complete misuse trespass, we just wait for Tillman 70 off of Lincoln Central. But this is Newark Castle. Level crossing.
8, Service 2, Leicester. This service is currently on time. Calling it Nottingham, Beeston, Oakenborough, East Midlands Parkway, Loughborough, Barrow-upon-Soar, Sion, Syston, and Leicester. This service is operated by East Midlands Trains.
That time is now 16:07. If you're 16:08 to number 7 East Midlands train service from Lincoln Central through to Leicester via Nottingham. All 58812. All 58812 to Leicester via Nottingham. Up they go. See you next part. Time is now 16:14 with your 16:18 to November 47 East Midlands train service from Matlock. That. 16:18, platform 2, next drop, this platform 2 minutes here, this service from Matlock, page 1 of 1:16, 15, 16. Which will then form 12 for 54 at 16:39. To be honest, it's saying it busier. It's not all that busy. Oh, here it is already. Not busy at all. It's all bloody lies. One for 6404. One for 6404 from Matlock. Oh! Up they go. And these monkeys will see you in court tomorrow morning. 156 404. Alpha 64045 Alpha 54 to Newark Castle. Time is now 16:25, and you wait for, what's my thing? Your 16:29, 6 Yankee 63 DBS service from Humber to Kingsbury on the oil train. Good job we haven't moved the Matlock train back in yet. I don't see there's any more dozy kids like last time. We had to show you what the Newark emergency sequence is on a really busy road. Vehicles didn't dare pass. Surprisingly, you'd think it's stupid. But if they're from the area of Nottinghamshire here, they must be right donies. To go on that barrier there, right next to the signal box, and just basically stand on it with their hands until it's half up, and then jump off. Pricks of Nottinghamshire, to be honest. I think I've seen them around before. Maybe not. I've seen many things and I don't give many shits either. Many shits for a thing that no one gives. You just say we're all shitless. Instead of ruthless, we're just shitless. Oh well, it's something though, I'll tell you, it's something. 2 new alarms, that's not even enough. And in February, we're getting the crossing redone. I think I'll find a picture and read it to you. Whilst I wait. Just check something quickly, because I think I hear it. Yeah, she is. Tug 44, Dowlow. You can't even see it. Can't see it at all. Tug 44, Dowlow to Kingsbury. The signal rings up through to Staithorpe, which I think's now got normal barriers itself. Well, they go. Right, I don't know if you can read it on there or not, but that's the sign of when this crossing is going to be getting rid of the signal box, getting rid of everything it's got, starting again and being obstacle detection. So, Wednesday 30th of December is like a trial to see what they can do. Then they've got 13th, 14th, 20th, 21st, 27th and 28th of February, and which is 10 till 12, and then 12th, 13th, 19th and 20th of March 2016. It's all for the crossing mod, actually. I'm not going to like it. We've got new alarms and they sound just like someone stuck a load of beetroot up a child's arse. And a child, I mean newborn. And I think with the station sign and an old long sign which you can't see, I think that'll finish us off. So, here at Newark, we thank you for watching Christmas with Fabe, day 10. We'll see you somewhere tomorrow for day 11 before we go on day 12 with Spike Ridge. Right, time is now 15:46. Wait for your 15:48, 2 Tango 50 from Lincoln Central to Newark, and your 15:51, 2 Kilo 45 Newark Northgate through the Peterborough. Keyword and capitalised. That's what I used to call doubles at 50 at quite front, it's now doubles at the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's nice, just correct, yep. Letch. Oh, okay. That one. Hang on.
I don't want this thing, I do it. What's in the paper?
Alright, sorry. And that is from... Oh, sorry, I got your hat.
Antonio.
Antonio, oh, that's nice. Okay, and the last one.
You have to find this one.
It's gonna definitely be doubles here. Just 2 Tango 50's popping her nose up there, 2 Kilo 45's just past Doddo. Right, 2 T50's just back at Skew. Who's it to be? I'd guess Barry, but it can't be so sure. Right, this way. No, this way. All third 3-3-10. All third 3-3-10 to Peterborough. All third 3-3-84. All third 3-3-84 to Newark. Right, time's 15:40, situate again for your 15:47, 12:50 to Matlock. Just a quick notice, I noticed that that's been tugged out. Pesky teenagers of Newark. They're still as fussy as Lincoln. There's that signaller. Wait for me to put my camera down and then he puts us back off again. Will I get a dart before Leicester? Ooh, I'll bet everyone here £5 I will get through. And if not, I owe £50. Come Christmas. Come next week, actually. If I don't get through, I owe £50. One 58774. One 58774 to Matlock. That's wait for your 1551 to number 73 Smalls train service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Yeah, we're staying. I'll come back over here then. One 58 62. Wall 5862 to Lincoln Central. Time is now 16:09. Anyway, if you started late 16:08 to number 70 Mills train says from Lincoln South through to Leicester. And yet, you're still a knob. An absolute knob. One 5854. 15854 to Leicester by Nottingham. The guard looks like he's lost. Quite rightly so. Time now is 16:50. Wait for your 1672 November 47 East Midlands train service from Matlock. I'll repeat, you wait for your 1617 to November 47 East Midlands train service from Matlock. I would not hide back there. For a start, I'd look stupid, I'd be called an arsehole by the signaller. And I move back as well. Not a decent place for next to a wall. That's that. Let me go. Front of box shot. Here she is already. All for 385. All for 385 to 143 357 from Matlock. Oh, they go. Times 1554 if you're 1556, 2 kilo 56 mils train system Peterborough to Lincoln Central. Of course, gains an extra coach here. He's already ready on platform 2. Meaning there should be 1 coach. No wait, the previous 3. More far 3321. More far 3321 Lincoln Central. Up they go. Morning guys, Lincoln Central over across Lincoln with Fabe. Time now, of course, is day one of the diverts. The time now is 06:18, Saturday 30th of January 2016. Wait for your oh, bear with, this didn't even call it Newark, it was supposed to. Your 6:24 1 off row 4 Virgin Trains East Coast System Leeds to London King's Cross. Oh, those points sound really aggressive. Like, really. Right, clear way through G and T, yeah. Yeah, they're just going back down again. And they've let a empty coach through to Sleaford. Who's next? Oh yeah, the Caledonian Sleeper. At 52. I've got your dome for the up main. What are you saying, signal? Nothing yet. Up main. Why do I have to trim hedges at this hour? Anyways, divert number 1. We're about 2,000. $43,320. 6:43.306. And we'll give you a good half an hour because it's only early morning. It's only fair. Up they go. Oh, they've woken up now. Right, time now 6:47. If you're 6:53 to probably 57 nonsense from Sheffield. They shouldn't wake up till 7 o'clock. None of this was a funny night mode. They should wake up till 7. Come on. I'm just waiting here for the fucking sleeper. They just Inverness only, not Fort William, Aberdeen and Inverness. Just Inverness. Why? Do they have to go into day mode already? That's stupid. Only got one shot of them. Alright, where's the Caledonian? Just passing Saxelby, so that'll be the next closure. Probably rough back round ascent then. Actually no, I'll stick here because they're in day mode now, aren't they? That's why I can hear them perfectly. Loud and fucking clear. Oh well, I think I'll still finish about 7:30. Right, I see Sheffield just up there. Has it got leeway? Seems to have. Yeah, it does. Ball 4-71. Ball 4-71 from Sheffield. Has just turned on properly behind me. It's now raining as well. We've turned to just doing night mode since 9 day mode. Time now is 6:53. If you're 6:38, one Mike 16 Caledonian sleeper. So it's from Inverness to London King's Cross. Time to hike because it's raining. This'll do. Now as for that sleeper, who normally goes via Newark or somewhere else, it'll be darker. I've researched it's either led by a 67 or a tractor. So I'd go 67. Right, G&T's down. They'll have a long wait, it's only just a pipe wipe. Oh well, better than nothing I suppose. No, it's still raining. Must be part of what I think Gertrude is. Daft name for a start. If I was called Gertrude, I'd shoot myself before I had a chance to change my name. Oh. Right then, sleeper. Oh blimey, I dread to say it, but we're going to be staying as well. Well, there she is. You'll also wait for your 7:03 to number 51 East Midlands train service from Nottingham to Sleaford. Yeah, it is a tractor with the looks of it. If not in a 57 on the Caledonian. '47, 47, 815, 47, 848, and 90, 043. All of them to London King's Cross, and I dread to say it. Up they go. Come on, you! As I'm doing the lemon face in the rain. Time now 6:57. You wait for your 7 o'clock. 2 Plymouth 56 Northern service to Sheffield, and your 7:03 to 51 East Midlands train service from Nottingham to Sleaford. Oh, there's a speck of water there. That'll do.
A speck of water. Just a speck of fucking water.
Yeah, we double staying. Okay, you U-turn. We'll watch you U-turn. No, okay, you're not clever. You're stupid. Okay, just dropping off then. Right, here's the Nottingham Sleaford unit. Another minute and a bit till we get the Sheffield unit. Yeah, Gertrude's kicking back in again. Right. On to number 51. 156497. All 16497 to Sleaford, and we're staying for the next one. Is it too late to open? It's that song where they all sing it's too late, it's too late. I think it's too late to call the cops, I think it says. I don't know. It's either cops or shots. Or shits. What's it called? The shits. Probably even get Meridian and then bugger off. Get around there for the next diver, possibly. Off. If not, I'll just skip that. We've already got 2 diverts today. One I'll throw, one on the Caledonian Sleeper, which would have been Aberdeen and Inverness, I think, today. The Fort William one didn't run, that was cancelled. I think that was 16 coaches. Right, it's now 7 o'clock, come on then, Sheffield. There she is. Remember rightly, she's worn 4 row 71. Yeah. All 4271 to Sheffield via Retford. Well, there you go. Time now 7:03, issue 7:04, Royal 21 East Midlands train service to London St Pancras. So we're warming up a little bit later. Blimey, Joe must have gone via Grantham to Cardiff, sold for £302. He just sent me for a 632 St Pancras off of Nottingham. That shows that he's making this bloke called UK Change United paid £302.75p to take him, Golden Minecart, and UK Change United itself to Cardiff. £302.75, and I thought this place was poor. And that's just with East Midlands trains the majority of the way. Follow cross country on the last leg. On the Meridian, you made us a Doctor Who the other year when you came from the market. It was a good cover actually, wouldn't do it myself though. Oh right, though, you're 22209. Are you? 22209? Good evening guys, we're at the Boultham level crossing in Lincolnshire with Fabe. Right, the time now is 20:14 on St George's Day, Saturday the 23rd of April 2016. You wait for your 2020 1 Delta 59 East Midlands train service from London St Pancras International to Lincoln Central, which detached at Nottingham. And left St Pancras at 17:29. Trying to figure out the stats yourself. Sat at Luton Airport Parkway 2 minutes, Bedford 3, Wellingborough 2, Kettering 1.5, Market Harbour at 1.5, Leicester 2, Loughborough 2.5, Beeston 1.5, and sat at Nottingham for about 9 minutes. I'll hope you get your overall thingy distance. Let's see what it is on National Rail whilst we wait. Lincoln arriving, blah blah blah. Time is 20:15. So that's because that's sort of something out near Bracebridge. Besides Bob doing it right. The whole journey is apparently 2 hours 57 from Lincoln to St Pancras. Believe that when I see it. It's a lot more good from Lincoln to the attic. This train came in at Luton Airport Parkway, Bedford, Wellingborough, Leicester, Nottingham, and Newark Castle. Not gonna lie, but I think it's nearby. Yes, all these lights are no luminance because it's getting so dark. Medium light, average about 19:30, time being 20:15. So that works wisely. There's a pizza van next to me. Little Domino's car, with a lovely hat on top. Looks nice, but like Christ, if I did that on my car, I'd be nicked. On my car. Right, Meridian, hurry up. You can't detach an HS2. Just saw a rabbit cross up there. Here we are. Triple 2014! Triple 14 to Lincoln Central. Up they go. Thanks guys, we'll definitely see you in tomorrow's videos. iPad glitched for a second there, I apologise. Time is 20:51 with your 20:56 to Tango 65 from Newark Northgate to Market Raisin. I apologise for the iPad glitch. Probably because of another software update. Which is like, they come out normally every Sunday, and it's only Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. The stop which you can't see for Market Raisins in front, which is Market Raisin only. So it'll be way too late to get into Grimsby and back. The time's into Grimsby will be about 9:30 to get it back, just after 11. So it's a at Market Raisin until it comes back earlier. Oh, RTT's just gone down, bollocks. Hello, we can't let you through to our website, our server's gone down. Well done. So it's just down to the pesky diagram then, and freight locate. Here we are. 2 coaches. The main floodlights aren't on, so it's going to be quite a bit of a struggle. They've even got the wrong setting on. Ooh. 46414. 46414 to Market Raisin only. This barrier doesn't swing so rapidly anymore. Watch, it doesn't swing so rapidly. Well, that's called the safety device and the alarm stayed on. Time now 21:04. You wait for your I don't actually know this service. 21:09 to proper 83 Northern Railway service from Sheffield. We're via Retford lower level. That's the safety device and the footbridge being absolutely useless. I will extract that and put that on Duncan's page. Is me freight in the loop or do I have time to cross? And do I mean, not do, or do I? Yeah, it's in the loop. think I'll get the other alarm last, next to Ladbrokes. But as you saw there, the safety device, and people don't have to use the bridge after hours. After 6 PM specifically. Right, currently all the lifts are now downstairs there, turned off at 10. These are the final services after 10 normally. There's a pacer, one would guess. Yeah. '86 into 5. Wall 86 from Sheffield coming via Retford lower level. The 2127 will now depart from platform 5A. Not 4A as we suggested. In the meantime, they go. That's a solid barrier. Right, the time now is 21:17. You wait for your 21:24 to go to 65 East Midlands train service from Doncaster. Expected 19. So 2 minutes. $21.17. That freight took some doing. Not as long as I stay at Sleaford this morning for the HST though. 6 minutes there. Freight here, just over 4.5. If not 5 minutes. I wasn't watching the time, but right, here's Doncaster just popping in now. Yeah, arriving in 3. Platform approaching the 2033 from Doncaster will now arrive at platform 3B. From Doncaster. That's 21:18 now, and you can all bugger off. Yes, it's raining, but it's the only time the road is clear enough to do this part of the video. That's his Doddington Road supply kiosk. And that's from Doncaster, then 230 volts. So let's get the intro done with. Well, there you got your LEDs, one floodlight over there, keep crossing clear, don't trespass penalty £1,000. Alarm up there, both of these have been in since the incandescent lights. You are 3, 6, 7, 8 weights. You are the 2nd of July 2010. Rubber crossing, plant strike, concrete eye trespass. They say the 7 does good in light, I don't see how. Right, you are the 9th of April 2002. ZO. You are 3, 6, 8 weights. Keep crossing clear, one set of lights there, another set up there. Apologies for the lens getting wet, but I don't care. I'm just going to wait quickly for the road to become slightly clearer to finish this off. Go 8 minutes to the next train. I should have really bought a high-vis jacket as well. Okay. There's your arches, at least 600 metres away, Pinewoods. You can't see, can you? Because this doesn't do good in dark. So about driveways, keep crossing clear, lights up there. No trespass penalty 1,000. Other alarms up there near the other floodlight. I apologise for the water, but I can't do anything about it. 3, 6, 7, 8. You are really fair to be on the 9th of February 2002, which you're knackered. That way's Hykeham, towards that, let's just say, cottage, and towards the old building is Lincoln, e.g. that way. You are the 9th of June 2002, with 3, 6, let's say about 8. There's the old walkway down to the old bar store. You can't even see because this is crap at night. Keep crossing clear and lights up. This is the Doddington Road level crossing through the Phobes trains. I'm going to dread this video. Time now is 2014. On Saturday the 15th of October 16th for Hykeham's at 2017 with Delta 59 East Midlands train system London St Pancras to Lincoln Central. Just wait till Boultham's down. Before you can't see anything down there. No, you can't. But Boultham's currently still red. We have been confirmed as green now. You can barely tell because my 5 is so wet. I think this lens is probably damp as well. Played as much as can on my trousers, but that's all we can do. Okay, Boultham's green. I thought it means I've not got any darks yet. It's a bit of time to do it. There's still the intros before that, and that went hell. My next train off, this is just back, I think, near Saxelby, which is the York to Newark, which is the Leeds to Newark Northgate thingy. I can't get stuff off my screen. There we go. I think this lens might actually be, yeah, covered in water. I can't tell. One sec. No, it's spotless. It's actually spotless on my after wiping on my soaking wet trousers. But I'm damp, and it'd been quite damp this morning if I got bloody the Salisbury train at bloody Bathley. It'd been a boat this dark, yes, but I've been soaking. 222, I think 004 to Lincoln Central. Where it is on the screen, so I'll message East Midlands straight after this video. Okay, time now is 20:30. This is for Hykeham's 2038. 1 Zulu 72 direct rail service from Leeds to Newark Northgate. Right, the swear blind, the iPhone 7 does amazing in low light. I can see the far lights over there perfectly. This thing can't. There's no good in low light at all. It's useless in low light. Oh, the Meridian was a 4-car. I mistook one of the zeros for mistook a 1 for a 0. Oh well, you don't need to know that. Yeah, this will be a couple of 47s from Leeds to Newark, designed to go via Doncaster and Gainsborough and Hykeham. Let's just say, just to make it clear. What we can clarify is the iPhone 7, as much as it's costing to buy, is absolutely shite in low light. Like I said, I can see the lights over there, the whole post, perfectly, without any car lights. And this thing can't see bugger all. Okay, just past Boultham. I already know the ID numbers, so I've got them as backup in case I can't read them here. There's already a pic on Tinternet. Do I see any lights down there yet? No. I can't see it down there either. But the skirt's no better. This thing just auto-locked. One sec. There. It auto-locked in the bottom right of the screen near the extract picture button. Okay, no sight yet. It won't be too bloody long. And Torre I've got probably the only one you're going to see. There's no 2032. I would normally now be pushing out the final video of the night. Except this will be, and it won't be up to at least after 22. Okay, I see some lights in the very distance near the old ballast. No, it's not focusing, is it really? There, is that any good? No, that's shite. Okay, I'll put you there manually. And you can work the rest yourself. Here we are. Here's some 57s. One of the most soggiest evenings we've ever had. Northern Princess 57305. Princess 57312 on the rear to Newark Northgate. I'm going now. Bye bye. Okay, bear with. Okay. The time now is 17:23 on Wednesday the 2nd of November 2016. This is for, well, new intro for next year probably. You wait approximately 3 minutes for the delayed 17:20 till almost 75 East Midlands trains from Leicester and Lincoln Central to Sleaford. Don't know if it's actually off Leicester or Lincoln or what it's off, because they've just bumped some more coaches in 3. And the Leicester coaches are in 3. So I think they're terminating the unit off of Leicester, sending it then back to Leicester again, and we're getting whatever come off for Sleaford and Peterborough earlier. I don't know, but it's confusing. I've gone back to my 5S for now because me 5.6 buggered up again with 10.1.1. So yeah, 10.1.1 broke my bloody 5SC again. So I've gone back to my S. Which used to be the previous camera filmed on, was actually the 5S. That's the last one I used. Oh well. The intermodal's just approaching the loops. They don't know what they're doing with till number 74 yet, which is the Leicester portion. Or units. I don't know what they're doing with it. Does anyone? We've got floods this side, floods that side, so it's useful enough. I said 3 minutes, didn't I? So yeah, probably about 26. Giving it that, the average staying time of about 2 years. So a little fact about Tillamur 75, Leicester Sleaford. We could arrive in Lincoln as early as 17:15, it still won't be out till as early as 17:23, if not later. And if it's in for 15, it can still be out for 18. Okay, something's left. I think we've got the dog boxes that came off of Peterborough and Sleaford earlier today. Look, we've got something. Yeah, freight's waiting for the main line, so... Okay. Yeah, we've got a couple of... No, we've got a 156. .403 to Sleaford. Actual departure 17:25, not 18. Nothing's changed since the diversions in 2015. That barrier's no really slow there, and this one thumps like it's not seen a floor before. Time now is 17:28. You wait approximately 3 minutes for the 17:38 from Doncaster to Felixstowe. I don't know if they're giving permission for Tillerman 74 for Lincoln first or what they're doing. No, they're not. Because they've got the freight set here to go through the down main by platform 4. So Leicester's going to have to wait. But I don't know where that bloody 156 came from. So what's forming Tillerman 74 then? Do the dog boxes run away? If you can see over there, that's Pelham Bridge at the minute. Packed. Normal. Let me just get a screenshot here. Okay, got it. In approximately 3 minutes will be about 17:31. I think I'm just trying this intro for next year. If you like it, just comment saying so. If not, I'll just retire back to the old one. Literally, nothing's actually changed here since the 2015 diverts. I couldn't tell if this bangs on the path or actually hits in the road, but that one over there's gone as slow as it was in 15. That looks like a burn mark to me. You can't really tell at all, but actually, where's my torch? I swear it looks like a burn mark there. I swear that's a burn mark. Something. Okay, let me turn that off now. Yep, burn mark. I felt some burn marks in my time, and that is definitely one of them. It's not the paint, but that has run away anyways. That is not the paint. Okay, that's no 30. My approx 3 is about right, 'cause it's no pulling through to the station. Which no, of course, gives Tillerman 74 is delayed. Is delayed. Always something gets delayed, and it's normally the Sleaford train, which was quite heavy actually. Whilst I wait for the freight, I'll just check Metheringham to get a delay report for that service. Left us, of course, 7 late at 17:25. There we go. Okay, so that freight will be here in a mo, because we're about on my guess of 3 minutes. It is now 17:31. Of course, this freight will take a bit of a while because it's got to do the points at Brayford and the points just up at, under Pelham Bridge. Here's a shed, which is now going to be about 5 minutes behind to number 75, right the way to Sleaford. Right the way. Yeah. .594. Seaspur of Kyoto. Of Kyoto to Felixstowe. Bye bye. Okay, then the next train's about 20 minutes. since we've refitted the circuit boosters, that's a hell of a lot quicker. Right, High Street starts off time now is 16:56. It's under the 6th of November 2016. It's via 1701. It's number 75 East Midlands train service from Newark Northgate. Okay, 16:59 then. Okay, there now, done.
Hold on. Oh, my hand. Mum, do you have any mittens?
I'm afraid I don't.
What?
Mum, can I have some mittens?
And my hands are really cold.
I could knit some
My hands are really cold.
with 2 twigs and some spit.
Mummy, my hands are really
Yes,
cold.
we have to think. I can't believe this.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this? What is this? Looked around when we first moved here town on this train.
Yeah, you can't.
Get your head around it if you're used to it.
Where's the train? I don't know.
Half an hour late then I drains.
Yeah.
And you just have to go, yeah.
It doesn't really take that long,
It
though.
happens.
Really? What do you think I could on?
Not the football.
Just the best stop.
Mum, I can still see the TV from in that.
Yes, yes.
I'm going to watch the TV.
You
Yeah,
do that,
you watch
darling.
TV.
Good plan.
Cool, that's now 3 minutes. So 75 has been given access to a platform.
It's coming from that way.
There it is.
Did she?
Okay, you're taking block 4 then. That's now 4 minutes.
No pressure. That's good, Dad.
Here we are. 156498. From Newark Northgate. And that seems more than likely, to be honest. But not this time. Let's roll and get some twigs and some spit and get you some mittens. Okay, so now 1701 for, 1 moment. 1702 to number 21 Northern Railway service from Sheffield. Ooh. It's only bloody 5.
The engine shed side. Yeah, but the bridge is on the outside. So he said to go from one building to another.
Guess again, platform to 3. Well, I assume 3.
Well, you won't get stuck.
The 1709 is 5B. Let's check the departure log.
It's a shopping centre one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in 5B and been given delayed. Okay, Sheffield. Off in 4A. All 58 and 855. 855, we are northern from Sheffield. You see more of that 8 than no else around here. I haven't even seen the planned ones anymore, because they're too bland. That's now 1708 for 1709 to Tango 58 to Newark. It's one of the only Newark's running in a normal timetable. With the final push for the Castle line tomorrow to be commissioned ready for normal service. Which there's about a 25% chance of extra service between Lincoln and Nottingham on a Sunday. If it's only 25%, it's really slim and highly unlikely. But if so, I've got a rough guide that the departures for Nottingham will extend the 11:05 there. We're doing 11:15 to Northgate, and then once the 11:05 in Nottingham would have got back, and then send it back out again as the 308. Then work off that, because I think it's easier to cover. It's working both ways within a couple of hours. Don't need much more, do we really? Than just one extra service. That's all we need. And they've got Newark Down's delayed for some reason, yet it's called in anyway. Which is what we're waiting for. So that's amusing. Okay, Northern X ready. Dog box hasn't yet left. Okay, dog box just left. Here it is. It's a 158 for once. Extra coaches, and we still say it's delayed when it's not. After departure, 09. Newark. Right, time now is 16:15, Monday the 14th of November 2016. You wait for your 16:17 to November 47 East Midlands train service from Matlock. I wonder, as I'm here again today, will the crossing break again tomorrow afternoon? Maybe. Okay, route set through. My barrier's still making a weird humming noise, but I'll better check up later. I'm just doing these two sides again today for now. Some parts in the station, of course the road's too busy. When I'm parked over on the auction site, the Riverside Park as they call it, then I'll get the other two sides. Okay, the measurement HST is currently sat in Carlton Loops to pass Newark just after 5. It passed Reepham I think about 15:50. Number 47 will take the older point system that's not been used for years, right at the very end of the station. It's just about to arrive in anyways. Then once it's in, this will take the points near the flat crossing, but not quite at the flat crossing, and then come back afterwards. 153, 308. And 153, 326 from Matlock. Time now 16:22, to be slightly delayed. 16:21, 6 Mike 81, Great British Rail Freight Intermodal service from Birmingham HIT to Ratcliffe Power Station. Should wait approximately 2 or 3 minutes. Bloody hell, you should have seen when those floodlights came on about a minute ago. Bloody hell, they slid on out of nothing. And they're actually pretty blinding. Oh, we've got a good friendly ambulance arriving as well now. So that's alright. Today an ambulance waits for 2 freights that are about 5 minutes apart. But they're both from the same way, so that's alright. Let's get a quick screenshot whilst I'm back here. Boom. We can't really cancel the signal to let the ambulance through now because it took 2 minutes to cancel this signal. Let me more faff because the freight then ought to be here by the time it's cancelled anyways. But even if we had the signal is still here, you still won't give the ambulance any chance. But my query is, it was 1 week ago, yesterday, at 15:51, this was confirmed to have failed in the dome position. How clever. Whether there was a signal on site before or not, that wouldn't have made it any better or any worse. Yes, he had a completely manual pedestal in there, but that still wouldn't work either way. If these were jammed at all, that still wouldn't respond. Believe me, it's been tested many times here. Okay, not yet made its turn past 5 Alpha 54 yet. It was waiting to use the point system to form 1639 in about 15 minutes. How far's the other freight behind it? Nearer Collingham, right. That's now 3 minutes. Okay, so it's now just past 12:54. He's waiting to use the point system, still waiting about another minute or so. And that is now 4 minutes. What would normally be 3.5. And last time was only 2.5. Which was exactly this time last week. But I do actually wonder if this is going to break every Tuesday. Probably not. Last week was probably the sticky bottom up at Derby. And by the way, I think this freight's going quite slow, so it'll take some time to pass over. Don't know why, but I keep getting Coleman and Modal mixed up with GB. Okay then, once that's gone round the corner. That's no round the corner. Up they go. If anyone's wondering, that was about 6 minutes you spent stood still. Well done. Right, time now 16:32, slightly late 16:20, 76.100 Umbro Refinery Kingsborough sidings. Would you look where it is again? At platform. Let's go then, Tug. Won't be 16:34 by the time we're back up again. You've been reflected a grain. Tug 40. The Territorial Army Centenary. as that's no 16:35 as it gets on the corner. There they go. Time now 16:12, Friday the 8th of November 2016, for 16:13 to 45. It's Midlands Trains from Newark Northgate to Peterborough. The lights this side are all in sync. See where the delayed freight is. Sykes Lane. Okay. That'll be in about 20 minutes. One 53310. To Peterborough. So in the next few moments we'll be closing for the windy train. To me, it counts that those lights are now in sync. Time now is 16:17. You wait for your slight delayed 16:17 for Echo 25, Deutsche Bahn Cargo Plasma train from Boultham Plasma. Okay, so this flashes on the left. No, maybe not then. Maybe we lost the sync as soon as we cleared the cameras. But we were in sync at the start. That's all that matters. Report of the delayed train, still 16:37, still 20 minutes. You want how late the next freight is overall? Bloody hell, you're going to shoot the messenger at 168. Almost double too late passengers this morning. This thing's 09:23 to Spalding. I think departed at about 10:16, I think it was. Well, the way it was 66 late off of Lincoln. You had 66 to 9:23. Which should be 9 which would be 10:26 even. We're then just backlogged 2 kilo 17 and completely booted the arse of 0937 from Lincoln to Nottingham. It completely kicked its arse. So then there was Tillamur 58 and Tillamur 60 straight behind each other with the exact same stopping pattern up to Nottingham. It worked, but I don't blame a hoe. Right, here we are. That was 172, and I've got the wind face on. Ugh. The next train will call at Lincoln Central only. Don't think you can see that radar, so I'm going to quickly make you look at these two. These are in view. Okay, close up, please. Time now is 16:31. If you're slightly delayed, 16:31. Tickler 56 from Peterborough and Sleaford to Lincoln Central. Expected arrival 16:34. The delayed freight is not far from, but I think that'll be in the next closure within a couple of minutes. We should be harder to say than the men in black. Up here because it's just going around the corner now. Pedestrian lights damn bright. Right then. Yeah, the delayed freight's one signal back, but it'll take it longer than this train to arrive to get from there to there to then be in. Okay, here's Tickler 56. Yeah, we'll be off up for not long. All 53383. And 153313 to Lincoln Central. Oh, we are staying for the next one. My apologies. You know, wait for your delayed 1356. 4 Zulu 81 from Rotherham at Maysborough North and West to Felixstowe North. Expected past 1637. So that'll be here in approximately 4 minutes. The Sands train just back at Ruskington. Ruskington. Yeah, that's late as well. It's just got in. But yeah, it was close enough to keep us down in the end. It appears I've got the mind of a computer and can predict the future. Believe it or not, I predicted that Newark would get long shades. It did. I'm probably going to jinx it, but I think we'll be going up in between the next train and the preceding train. I think preceding means after, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I just googled it. It means to go forward. Yep. I'm fairly sure our luck is real and we probably are staying for 3, but oh do I know? Apparently I can't predict the future. But then here we are. 7:41. A load of air to Felixstowe. I think that was the only model that's never had bugger all on it. Nothing on there. Okay.
Why don't you shout a bit louder?
And lastly today, a Sands train. Right the way from King's Lynn. Firstly, it's a lot brighter than the camera's picking up. And secondly, time now is 16:39. Great for your 16:40, 6 Echo 88. Great for Shropshire Service from Middleton Towers to Gould Glass Works. It's past 16:38. Well, that's accurate, isn't it? It's past 16:38. It's 16:39. Focus, please. There we go. Next trains after this are past 5 when there'll be no lights at all. Like literally. There's nothing now, there'll be nothing then. Anyone wondering, next stopping service to Ruskington and Sleaford at 17:32, or to Lincoln Central only 17:36. Time now is 16:41. Here we are. That was 7:04. Okay, time now is 16:14, Friday the 2nd of December 16. You wait approximately 2 minutes for delayed 16:04 1271 Northern Railway service from Scunthorpe. Base plus 14070 and 14403 from Scunthorpe. That's stocked ready for tomorrow. Yeah, they're all now in 5. Still no common sense in our younger people. Time now is 16:22. Give me 1 moment. When are you down for? You wait for your 16:24 till number 73 to Midlands train service from Nottingham, and your 16:25 to Charlie 76 Northern Railway service to Hull. Estimated wait time from now 4 minutes. Please use the bridge if you want to get somewhere quickly. So 23. Hull is not detaching anywhere from what I know, because Anne's not said about it. Yeah, Hull's called in. Okay, Hull's been given a green. And then Perked up from Brayford is train number 1 of 2.
Yeah, I know it was.
Triple 2102. 102 from Nottingham. You know what I'm doing? We're going to take the next angle later. Oh yeah, good evening, church. That's got many, many miles to go as a 4-car. Okay, time now 16:27. You wait for your 16:28 for a code 25 Deutsche Bahn Cargo Service and Barnby Road Plasma. All I can tell is the Meridian's ready to back to Nottingham. Can't yet see the plasma. Here we are. $66,002. Plasma. Alright, time now 16:33 with your 16:34 to number 72 East Midlands train service to Nottingham. Okay, signal's ready. It's ready. 222-102. To Nottingham. They can't say there's no space on that because it's additional 2 coaches to normal. Unless we prefer the 2 coaches, of course, then that's always an option. Time now 16:43 for your 16:43 to Tango 56. He's been on Tresden Bridge of Town to Newark Northgate. Today's platforming's a bit better. The Charter to Scotland on 3. Sleaford's been delayed at Beeston due to road vehicles striking a bridge. Grimsby off 3, and then those 2 off 5, which is what they were trialling last week, but decided no, let's not bother doing it. And then let's do it again. That makes perfect sense. Okay, charter coach has just appeared up at Reepham. They'll be in about 10 minutes. It's 15649, 1564738. 15647 to Nottingham. No to Newark Northgate. Yeah, it was to Newark. Okay, that left 2 minutes late, doesn't mean we don't look till after. Time now 16:52. You wait for your 16:52. 6 second radiate. Great British Rail Freight Service from Middleton Towers to Gould Glass Works. The charter's now arrived on platform 3. Okay, freight's been confirmed on the Doan line. Charter's just arrived in completely, that's why there's a little bit of squealing there. So after this, that'll be the next train out. So 1 Zulu 31 now stands at platform 3. It's leaving about 7 minutes. Alright, back on time from Barnby. Right. just because they missed the lift and it looks like there's an old man in it. Great attitude to the elders. Here we are. Oh my god, that's bright as well. 717. Oh boy. Seven, good old boy to goal. Oh my good god. Time now 1701. This is for the Lincoln excursion. The 1700 1 Zulu 31 West Coast Railway coming to service to Linlithgow. That makes its way up to somewhere in Scotland, probably the middle, I don't know. Here we go. Thanks for watching day 2 of Christmas with Fabe. We'll see you tomorrow for day 3 on the platform for about 4 hours. You might not agree with my time scaling, but this is 1608, day 8 of Christmas with Folk 2016. I apologise, I haven't done Newark. That shall be fitted in either the remaining part of this week or next week. The reason for not doing Newark today is specifically because I went from 1002 late last night back to 997, so I've not bothered doing the Q&A yet. Anyways, Bartley level crossing show kilo 791,588 is just mainly 122 miles and 77 chains. I thought the floodlights would be brighter, but to be honest, that's useless. Nor did I get the Salisbury train. LEDs there. I've got a boat 10 minutes, so I'm going quite quick but slow. Don't trespass penalty, £1,000. Alarm on the back there. There is some wiring in that grass, as you can see there. Right, you have 367 compared to 36.5. You are the 9th of June 1997, which is the Smiths. Your concrete and rubber crossing plant with rubber on it trespass. Bathley Lane on the old box, which is completely abandoned. Don't think that light works. General trespass from Alloway. For your safety lines and active prepared, always obey signs and warnings from equipment. Never disregard warnings straight between lowered barriers. Stay within the railroad boundary. And lean on or over lowered barriers. Trespass will be prosecuted, £1,000 fine. A trespass penalty, £1,000. Yeah, we've just established that. Bathley Lane crossing, contact Roy, phone 01302, I think Retford. Have you closed the gates? That's been knocked to it. Very straight sign. But you've just seen that information. It's a bit of a cat's eye down there. Danger of red electric wires. Some signs falling over. I don't know. Yeah, the roundabout's up there to where you pull in, you just find it's a sign for Bathley and follow that. Right, well that's water in a laminated thing. Disgusting. And it's just tied on one of these massive cable ties, which goes right the way to the back of that nut. Right, wigwag's up there. Alarm on the back. 3, 7, 3, 6 and a third. The 6th of September 1993. No wonder you're tired. So am I, to be honest. Okay, don't trespass penalty, £1,000. Or you close the gates. Severed electric wire warning. Contact wire phone 01302. Wigwag's up there. Floodlights there with CCTV's control from Carlton on Trent. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm going to take this home with me. I found one. Right, danger over 230 volts. Bathley Middle Lane, circular 792582, 122.77. You're on the east coast between Newark and Retford. That way towards that bridge is towards Newark. Towards the other way is towards Retford. Firstly, that doesn't hit the floor, it just stops a bit like the barrier at Newark Castle. Secondly, time now is 16:13. You wait for, I've just gone off the page stupidly, your 16:17 Monaco 16 Virgin trains coasters from Edinburgh Way to London King's Cross. Still beat the intro though. Oh bloody hell, that's late. Jesus, that was 27 later for London. Is this a Newark stop or a question? If not, where's its first station? Oh, it's just at Grantham. We'll just quickly check Grantham. Not the train we're waiting for now, but the next train afterwards is the heavily delayed Leeds. I'm wondering why it's late. Because there was a cancelled service off of Lincoln earlier due to, like, remember a train coming available, so that went as a 4-car dividing at Nottingham. There, because a van knows, just been in the old signal box. They're off hiding. Yeah, they've just been in the signal box. The light at the back on the left doesn't work, but the front one works fine. So they still scan around the box, but it's not really much use to anyone. Bye bye. I think they're off back to Carlton to report the findings. I think I'll take that little sign with me. Grah. Right, so our next train after this is 33 late due to earlier signalling problems. That sounds like bullshit to me. Where's that? light. Oh, bloody hell, that's an early light. What's that? Ah. Light skip running 33 early, already past Retford. Not much. Yeah, the floodlights are on a bit brighter now because it's got darker. You can see quite a bit there. But it wouldn't have been any good to get those charters to and from Salisbury that day. Wouldn't have been any good. We'd need the floods that are at Newark Castle, and by God, do not look up at them as they're about to come on. You go blind for about 35 seconds, and it's not nice. If you've never been blind before, it's not nice, of course. If you're hard of seeing, it's obviously not nice, full stop. As always, if I can't end up making any of these unit numbers out, I'll just put the main train bit itself on the screen and ignore the locomotive unit numbers thingies. I don't know what I'm on about. Okay, might be staying for 2 as well, bear with. Let me just check the signalling diagram. Yeah, one's... Okay, our first one's just approaching Carlton, and that's already 3 minutes. Our next train afterwards is just at Peascliff, near Grantham. We've still got quite a bit of a wait. Would have been 3.5. So when I was coming back from college earlier this afternoon, I was waiting at Boultham from 14:02 to 14:09 for a freight to pass. And it was already done by the time I got there. So that was quite excessive. You have now been waiting 4 minutes. Okay, our trains are expected 19 and 23 with a light movement at about 16:28 for 16:59. Okay, next train after this is only just on Claypole's control. Okay, there's an 82 set coming up now. I probably won't be able to make it out, so I'm just going to point in that direction and hope for the best. And I think the back was 13. I don't have the foggiest. My eyes deceive what a camera can see. That was 5 minutes. You can go now if you want. You don't have to go. You can wait here if you like. Okay. Well, our next train is only just approaching Claypole Loops. No, it isn't. Well, it is as it isn't. Firstly, you wait for your early 16:59 0 Zulu 11 Virgin Train East Coast movement from Doncaster West Yard to London King's Cross, which is a skip. And your delayed 15:51 Delta 18 Virgin Trains Coast from London King's Cross to Leeds. So as a guess, you'll wait approximately 5 minutes. Please note there are no diversionary routes available. Okay, single yellow back at Church Lane. If no one comes to get that sign that's fallen down by there, one of those paper ones, I'll take it with me. I think it used to be there, mind you, but somehow it's got to be on the side. I don't know. You can tell them implementing new lines for 2017. If you're watching this and have heard of the term Brayford, that did occur, and 2 in 2017, us at Faves Trains are converting it to, oh yes, the next train is now approaching. Because that Well, I think it'll work better. So just a simple word that you shout all the time. Make it a phrase. Make it a group of words that don't make any sense at all. And there you go, you've got a dictionary. Okay, Delta 18 just past Claypole, Oster and Barnby. 0 Zulu 11. Masking on the diagram as 011 whiskey. See, are you going to focus? No, because... Yeah, you are. You can focus on flashing lights. I was going to say flashing things, but... whatever. Okay, still a yellow dome that way because I think the Edinburgh stopped at Newark or something. Yeah, it did. Monaco 16 was Newark 1620. That there's gone to the new point system at Newark, so that's then having to go near the new point system and then cross back over before the platform because they've taken that one out. That's part of the old signalling project. I don't know if Newark was the first station having incandescent bulbs on the platform, or whether it ran with semaphores. I don't know. Yet when Delta 18 is approaching Newark, you shall be waiting a little bit longer. That's already 3 minutes. On Delta 18 is just no passing Newark, as it's fast between Grantham and Doncaster. The skip should be nearby in a moment. Well, what else runs drags from London other than a skip? I don't know, but there's always a skip running round with a 91 every now and again. Randomly covering for a whole 82 set. Here it is. Yeah, I think it's a skip a mile off, I know that much. Okay then, from Doncaster to London King's Cross. Dunno. And then this side's 1 Delta 18 from London to Leeds. Just coming around the corner now at Church Lane, under the bridge. I saw the back on that being 310, think the front was 13. Don't know about the bloody skip though. As you saw in the intro, today's find is one of the old trespassing signs, which is actually covered in animals, so I'm actually going to leave that behind today. I don't like it being covered in slugs. Sorry. Well, apologies for not having to take that sign with me because it was covered in slugs and that, but that's the end of today's Fabes Travels, Fabes Trains, Christmas with Fabe Day 8. We'll see you at some point else tomorrow for Day 9. This will be turn number 43 in from Matlock. One fast 6406. One fast 6406 from Matlock.
Care when on our station today, as surfaces may be slippery. Personal belongings with you at all times. If you do spot anything suspicious, please speak to a member of our station team or British Transport Police. You can also text British Transport Police on 61016. Remember the 3 S's. See it, say it, sorted.
That dampening's got worse over time. Time no 15:46. You're waiting firstly 1 minute for 15:47, 12 for 50 to Matlock, and an extra about 3 or 4 minutes for 15:51 to number 73 from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Okay, path for Matlock's just been set. I'm hiding behind the fence here. Sorting my hair out on the keep crossing clear sign. No, really.
It's right behind me.
Okay, they've just set the path for number 73, so we are staying for bail. All fast 6406. To Matlock. Right, beans are waiting. I can show you how these 2 signs are pinned on. These ones are pinned on specifically by, what should we say, little brackets on the back. So William Scriven, if you can design the signs like that, that'd be very helpful. Thank you. That has been 3 minutes out of a total of 5. I can see the next train, but I think what's causing the humming on the way up and down is, see, because there's no bolts there holding in the supporter arm. So I think that's the issue, because that's obviously forcing the barrier to lean one side, which is pushing the motor in a horrible position, which is causing the hum. Okay, here we are. $8.52. To Lincoln Central. Okay. Suddenly, even though it's happened for a little while now, we've had an old street light, right, which used to be here. The post is still here. Look what it is now. A human dustbin. Not very useful. We've got bins supplied on the station, or you've got pockets to use. Do not litter in empty areas. Thank you. Right, today's time with the floodlights coming on is 16:00. Well, that's me very slightly confused. Time now is 16:02. I suppose we're waiting approximately 6 minutes for 16:08 to number 70 from Lincoln Central to Leicester. Yes, I said you will be waiting 6 minutes. That's SIX minutes. But it seems a bit excessive to me because it's only just past the flat crossing and is stopping. Rachel's only just started announcing it, which means it's 5 minutes away. Road rage. Okay, well, it's just arrived into the platform now. And we're already down for it. There's always one train here that you're waiting about 10 minutes for. And this one's expected to wait 6. If you come here and you want to know which barriers hum, look for the white cord. Look for the white tensioner. Okay, train's just arrived now. Because I really can't be asked to wait afterwards, I'm coming across because we've got another, what, 4 minutes down before the train will depart. I'm not kidding with anyone. I don't know why we need such an excessive downtime, mind you. Surely I'd say 3 to 4 minutes is sufficient. But currently we are down to wait 6. You've already waited 2 of them, so another 4 to come. And it's a busy train as well. You've seen the platform flood of people. Yeah. That is what you see in the very distance there. That's why it's called Newark Castle. You get the gist of that. No one asked and no one cares. I'll get me Q&A questions up now, I suppose, and do them between the next train. Because I keep forgetting about it. Another 3 minutes to wait. Out of 6. Where's the video put out? I think I found it. Oh, discard. I don't think that is it. Must be. No, it isn't. That's the 2-minute announcement on the platform. That's already 4 minutes. We've seen nothing. Yeah. No. like I said, even just 3 minutes down for one thing is good enough. Any longer than 3 is excessive. That now's 4.5. Went down at 16:02. They're only 06. Five minutes. Still 1 more minute to wait. However much you try, your horn will not get from Newark to Derby. Here we are. That was 5.5 minutes. And I would expect 2.5. 857. To Leicester. And I wonder the next train's at Fiskerton, which is a good 6 minutes off. So thank God for that. Way. Planned engineering work is taking place on the 11th of December between Nottingham and Lincoln. Placing coaches run between Nottingham and Newark Northgate and trains between Newark Northgate and Lincoln Central. This is the 1000 subscriber special with another question and answer by Fabes Trains. We'll start at the top of the list. Could you do King's Lynn level crossing by UK Trains and Level Crossings? As I've said, the one at Barnby. Joe's more run those areas more than me, but I might do, otherwise I'll send Thorpe down. I had to put a question there to remind people about it. Your grammar sucks. Jelly house. Oh.
On Sunday, 11th of December, buses will run in place of trains between Nottingham and Newark Northgate, serving Newark Castle and all local stations in between. Trains will run between Newark, Northgate and Lincoln. This Sunday trains will not call at this station. Please check your journey plans in advance at eastmidlandstrains.co.uk or contact us on the help point.
Okay. Let's get back to it. That's where we left off. Jack Robson, where did I get the name Fabe? If you've seen the show The Tweenies and heard of Milo, I took half of it from that and squashed it down. Which level crossing is your favourite? As I was putting together a video last night, Tellington Chemo is a good mix, but alongside Elpston, and then there's Newark here. Out of those three, I don't actually know. Are planning in rail phone transporting in any other countries? Most people are thinking of travelling to the Netherlands when they're 18, so I might follow them. In other words, do the same, but I don't know. What's your favourite level crossing in the Grimsby Newark Northgate line? And favourite train? Favourite train 142. Whenever on train sim, I always try the 142. Favourite crossing in Grimsby Newark line? I don't think I've visited many of them actually, so I can't answer that first question. Thank you there, Wayne Wright, who lives in somewhere. Well, congrats, dude. Well, that's all the questions we got. Not many. Because I even had to remind people to list bloody questions. So the 1000 was a letdown. We'll see you, what should we say? At 1500? Maybe? 1,500 subs for the next one? Well. I'll mix this in with the same video. But that's all the questions we have for this time's faves answers with questions, whatever you call these things. Anyways, time now is 16:12. You wait for your 16:17 with a 47 from Matlock. Expected wait 3 minutes. Oh, whoopee-doo, I've now seen 2 of them. I think that one's gone the same way and come back again. It won't get through any quicker as the signal's been set, which will here give a 120-second delay from cancelling it to allowing anything else in that section of track, including to put anything up. The majority of signals are 120-second, what's it called, approach locking. Some on main lines I would think are 240, but I'm not certain. But I know in depots it's 30 seconds. And then yeah, I think they've replaced the anti-trespassing end of this platform as well. Didn't that used to be pallet before? Did that not used to be pallet? Because no, it's that horrible stuff. And that sign's fading away and the old sign's appearing now. Yeah, you can't probably tell, so I'm going to put my light up for a moment. This part of the fence is green. That part's still wood colour. So that's a note we need to take down. I don't think I've actually... I don't know when they started putting the advance warning notices into Rachel, but I don't think it'd be all that recent. I should know. Might have been. I don't even know what I'm saying, so I'm just going off whatever's coming out of my mouth. What I was meant to say is I don't know when it came through, but it might have been recent. But I don't know. I'm going to come back to the normal spot. Okay, in a sec we'll hear the next train to arrive at 2 terminates again, which is terminating from Matlock, next towards Collingham or Lincoln, 16:53. Well, 6198. Well, first 6498 from Matlock, and that train has now terminated. Thank you. Right, is that no leaves? That's 156 running some service. 5 Alpha 54 Newark Circular. Thanks for watching today's episode of Christmas with Fabe here at Newark Castle. We'll see you tomorrow for day 10. I don't know where. I planned Barnby, then I put down Saxony, that subscriber cancelled. Now I'm considering back down Lincoln for Brayford, but it could be anywhere. I can't promise you anything for day 10. Sorry. Well, I don't know what to say about this. We haven't been there for a little while, and the first thing you notice is that the near side light set's been whacked. That's been whacked that side somehow, and this end's just completely battered. Well done, Grove. Oh, and also, that's recently been fixed up with a double joint. was more than just 2 problems here. I knew it was more than a barrier and a bloody wigwag. It's also the new alarm as of, I think, the other month that's gone completely knackered now. Goodness sake, we can't keep anything good around here, can we? Right, I haven't got a next train within diagram distance yet. Nothing's appeared off Ranscow, nothing's anywhere near Newark way yet. So currently it's 15:42. Monday the 12th of December 16, and I've no clue what this is for. Okay. This will be for your 15:50 Newark Rail High Speed Train System Eton Train Persons Motor Depot to Derby Railway Technician Centre. That's from Heaton Train Repair Service Management Depot to Derby Railway Technician Centre. I'll just hope that this alarm's suddenly jammed in night mode. But I highly doubt it because it's quite loud. I think we've fucked another alarm up. Yesterday it was Cromwell dying on camera on Carlton control. And I don't know where this is controlled from because it's not on Doncaster's. It's not controlled from Doncaster. It is not controlled from Carlton. So where else would it be from? Dunno. I'm fairly sure this wasn't on Doncaster panel when I went. I don't know. Don't think it was. That's now been 2.5 minutes. Okay, train now just approaching Retford from the Doncaster side. Yeah, this didn't clink down as normal. But what's gone here? The light behind me's been bashed. That there's had to be repaired. Now this alarm seems to have gone walkies as well. Which is the same that I'm doing with Cromwell. If it's the same next time, report it back to control. But I think I'll check Cromwell again on probably Friday to give it another look, and if it has totally died out, then I'm going to report it back. For this thing, probably again some point next week, if it's still sped up how it is now, but in daylight, then I'll also report it back. And I said I can't Thursday because I'm down in Oxford all day. "4 minutes has now passed." A very quick 4 minutes as well. Floods are already on here, but they're not really all that bright at all. They're useless. If it was to get any darker here by now, you wouldn't see sod all. I think it's probably the mist and that, but I can't even make anything out of the valleys over there like you normally can. The valleys are basically invisible. I'm sure the CCTV's been tilted a bit as well. There's a lot of damage at this place. I don't know what hasn't been damaged yet. That. after 5 minutes of nothing. Toner is 1547 if you're 1550. Newark Castle service from Hykeham Train Repair Service Management Depot to Barnby Road Technicians Centre. Very well, so the gap in between was there about 2 minutes. Between ending the 5 minute clip and starting this one. The alarm behind me starts off normal for about a millisecond and then goes quick. So I don't know, it might just be a circuit error. It might be what's being suggested for Cromwell that the motherboard's going. Or the fatherboard's not yet been found. By the way, the HST is now in Retford platform 1. The thing what happened during that 5 minutes is we got to like 2.5. And then the signal actually thought, no, it's not close enough yet, why did I close them? And then pushed through the 2 minute, approach locking. So that was 5-0 previously, it's back to 1.5 now. Which shows out can happen. Cromwell dying yesterday. And this thing doing what it wants today. And the reason I've not got it yet is for the damage. Okay, train's just no left Retford. Oh, close to the next ones. Oh, Mary bloody Poppins. After this, it's 58, 59 and 01. Oh well. Benny Mo, the banana will pair up from behind. If the next closure, I'll try and get an early shot and then cut the video down just before the crossing starts so you can hear this alarm start up weird. As if I'm any good at guessing these things. Here we are. I did not edit that part at all. From the train hitting onto that signal there, it didn't take more than 10 seconds to go. Right, time now is 15:54. You best bear with me because I think there's 3 due. Firstly, a 15:57, one of them a 21 from London King's Cross to Newcastle Central. I think you can tell there from about a millisecond this alarm actually started off normal and then went really quick. It's not a quick that's like needing repair, but it's a quick that's like, I best bloody move now, mightn't I? Nothing else has yet appeared. That's the 3rd train is London Leeds, so far as that back. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 11 signals back, including the ones where 1 November 21 are. So the next train off this is about, well, towards Retford is about 11 signals away, if not 10. Not yet a sight of the Leeds London yet. 1 off 37, that's not yet appeared. But that is no 2.5 minutes. That sounds like an 82 set to me. If I can make it out, it would be on screen. I couldn't make out any of yesterday's. I'll have to research what that measurement train was. People want to know what that is. Okay. I didn't catch none of that one. Don't know who was leading, don't know who was on the back, nor what the driver's name was. Time was 15:50, if you're 15:50, if you're 16:01, 1 Delta 18 from London King's Cross to Leeds. If push comes to shove and I find another broken crossing within this week down the main line, then I'll check them all on probably Saturday and report that back. Okay, a second train has appeared, which is a 15:58 and off 37 from Leeds to London King's Cross. So you're waiting for 2 trains. Estimated time 4 minutes plus VAT. The fuck knows what that is today or these days. Probably about 98.63 billion%, or I don't bloody know. Well, that's 2 early shots I've got in. I think I'll start with early shots for anything off of Newark Way. Again, if you're waiting for early shots for trains from Newark, wait till it's in that signal there. Which, if we go back, is the emergency point system after Carlton. That's the emergency points here. There's one off 37. That's just after 2 minutes. One Delta 18 will be around the corner in a moment. Where we are, you see those 2 signals where my thumb is? We're between them 2. Should I say them 4? Okay, so firstly heading into Reepham to make its way to Leeds. And off the 37's just passing in the station. That was a breeze I didn't want. This light's shaking more than it did before. There's a line speed increased to 130 recently. Here's the other one. Heading to London. I can tell they've been painting because the top of that alarm's been painted grey. Right, time now 16:02. You wait for early 16:11. $1.73 from London King's Cross to Bradford interchange. Don't know why they've still not rescheduled it properly. Betty past 06, mind you. So currently, as a last report for this service, it was 5 minutes early at Newark. They've still not retimed the bleeder, have they? We're into winter timetables now, and they've still not retimed this bloody thing. Yeah, they're making some more freight stop at Lincoln Central. I don't know if 1α95 used to stop at Reepham for 16:19. I think it might have done. But I never caught it. Well, that's just me. 16:41 London, 6:49 York. Yeah, that's the same. Lincoln Hull's the same. Dare I ask, is there another train nearby after this? At 16:12. Because that was 7 early at Doncaster. That's the 05 expected at 12. Okay. So I'll probably get off after this then. We've got a few early starts here. I don't think I'll do that all that common. It's only when I know there's a problem around here. Yes, the trees on that side have been cut back since last time I was over this end. Which wasn't that long ago. I normally always arrive on this end, but today I arrived from the A638 and the roundabout. Okay, it's just coming around the corner now. Behind me, which we can't see due to the signal box. Which is preserved, apparently. I don't know. Okay, is our last train. We'll Delta 63 then. Trying to give you a decent viewing window. It's here. I think that was out of the north. I should remember which that was. Yeah, these bangs are a lot weaker than they usually are. Something's gone wrong here. Time now is 15:47. On Friday the 16th of December 2018, if you're slightly delayed, 15:40. 121 Virgin trains goes from London King's Cross to Newcastle Central. That car had plenty of time to stop. Yeah, these bangs are a lot weaker, so either the motors are dying out or something else. I don't know. Expected arrival into Northgate at 50. Okay, so that could easily put us down for the next 3 trains. Could. Gunk on this side of the road. Horrible, horrible gunk. Don't know what it is, but I'm fairly sure it's made out of dog shit. Which is the great assumption for everything. Floodlights aren't on yet though. They're still off, and it is 15:48. This train's expected out of Newark 7 late at 15:51. Into some type of problem at Grantham and gained 5 minutes of lateness. "82-219's on the end. Don't think the camera caught the front because I didn't, because I weren't looking really. I think they probably sorted the dampening out because that literally stops and then bangs just like Lolham. Right, time now is 15:51. You wait for your slightly delayed 15:51 Delta 18 from London King's Cross to Leeds. Currently the preceding train isn't yet ready, but probably will see your 15:52 on Bravo 87 from Newark Northgate to London King's Cross. But yeah, I can't see Boultham Village to be down yet. I've not been back around there for ages because there's nothing there. All it is basically horse stables at the end of a bloody housing estate. Very useless. But for some reason can't actually read the Virgin 82 numbers right these days. When I'm at Reepham and they're passing, I can read them fine. But these days I can't seem to. Cromwell, I didn't have a cat in house chance. Okay, we're double staying. Here I couldn't make out the first train, that was going about 50. And I've already been to Aslan, and I don't need my eyes doing. Something's gone wrong somewhere. Okay, Bravo 87's left Newark because its arriving head code is Bravo 86. So they haven't yet acknowledged that at Doncaster. It's all retitled from Doncaster. So that won't get a report off Newark. Probably won't get a report to Grantham if they don't change the head code before then. Okay, is Newark clear yet? No, so the next this way we're going quite slow. I should say reasonably. The skirt bit that was off the other side has been reattached, so that motor's not being strained anymore. Okay, green down that way towards Boultham itself, so they're all staying. And that's got, the Newark trains then got clearance. Okay, Delta 73's just past the emergency points at Peacecliff. That's not far away either. Just watching out behind me. Okay, I can see the train from Newark. And the Leeds train's just in front of me. Oh god. Right, well, from Newark. 82-206. 91-130. 34 and 82, 213 to Leeds and London King's Cross. I know it's 34 because that came off Greater Anglia a little while ago. And 130 is the new one. Name is on the screen, or was. Oh, do stop slapping yourself. You're making that bit wobble. Yeah, that landed weirdly. Right, time now is 15:56. 15:57, you wait for your 16:02 on Delta 73 from London King's Cross to Bradford Interchange. I just twittered VTech to see what the 90 was, but I'm pretty sure the blue one's 034. I'm gonna Google it in case they don't get back to me. Where's Google? Have I got it up? And no, I haven't. Google. 90034 train. Otherwise it gives some other shite. Images would be quite nice. Yeah, the blue one's 34 from Direct Rail Services. There's a shot of it somewhere there, which was on the Pretendolino a little while ago. So that's what we just saw going up towards King's Cross from Newark. So the 90s are on York and Newark because they're not all that far away from each other, really. York isn't all that far from London, and nor's Newark. Because we're near Newark now, it's only about 100 miles, I don't bloody know. Not too far to wear a 90 out. But far enough to completely wind one out. I just noticed a freight pop-up at Newark Castle, which is weird to me. Whilst I check that is Bradford. Oh. That was a 180. That didn't bang as much, but this barrier is having problems coming down. I think the motor was stray when there was a piece hanging out of it. Firstly, there's a random cable tie there. Secondly, there's about 4 more on the fence there with nothing on them. Time now is 16:04. You wait for your early 16:11. 1 Sierra 22 from London King's Cross to Stirling. Which is what I normally end on when I'm here. With it's light dark or any time in the afternoon, I always end on the Stirling. 15:38 Aberdeen, expected 16:13. Should we see where it got late? It was fine at Aberdeen. Got 12 later at Stonehaven. 13 at Montrose. 13 at Dundee. 17 at Lucas. 16 Kirkcaldy. It passed Inverkeithing. 16 at Edinburgh Waverley, 28 passing Drem, 28 at Dunbar, 28 at Berwick, 35 at Darlington, 36 at Retford. And that's the adventures of 1 Echo 15 from Aberdeen to London. Our train's here now. This is a 43. Off to Stirling on 1 Sierra 22. Well, the front was 274. I'll try and capture the back. And that one's still slapping its end. Thanks for watching Christmas with Fabe Day 16 here at Barnby. We'll see you tomorrow for Day 17, possibly along the Castle line. Okay, time now is 16:35 and Saturday the 7th of January 2017. You wait for slight late 16:31. 6 Echo 86 Deutsch Great British Rail Freight System Bedworth Puma to Immingham Puma. I thought first it was cars, but I don't think they make Pumas these days, whether they're a thing or not. That's the info there. I was on that late train, 9 late. And now my second train, the 1750 to Hykeham, is completely delayed as well. Always trouble with East Midlands trains because your train's always going to run on time. I've had 2 delayed today. Look, my second one that I'm getting back, the 1750, because 1643 of course normally the Sleaford, 1750, delayed. And not yet let Leicester and it's already 9 minutes behind. It's a pain. The only trains I've had on time today are the Oakbones, not the Inns. 66702 Bluebell Railway. Bluebell Railway to Immingham. My final analysis is that the exit alarms are really quiet. Time now is 16:38. If you're 16:38, 12:54 East Midlands train service to Matlock, and your 16:42 to number 75 East Midlands train service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. Here's train number 1. What brought me Wall 53308. It's Malachi, Nottingham, Derby and Duffield. I'm rough up. It's good time now, 16:40 if you're 16:42 till number 75 East Midlands train service from Leicester to Lincoln Central. I was going to say Sleaford, but it's on time. Oh, it's my bloody thing. Oh, it's on time now. Apparently starting from Nottingham due to a train fault on it at Leicester. Well done. So what was the delay of my service from Nottingham to here then? Nothing. Nothing. If they're going to start that from Nottingham, that might be 156497 that we saw. I don't know. Anything to get me those final 2 stops down the line, if not 3. It's just daft. The road closure sign that you saw at the start of this video is about the synchronising the departure boards with the signals. Because of course I was coming off the Matlock train, someone thought that that terminating Matlock was the Lincoln train and tried to board it, because it said on the board it was the Lincoln train, but because the signals can't sync up with the departure screens. The departure screens are still done manually. Okay, here's Leicester. This light post is called Amanda. It could be Amonda if someone can't spell it right, but I don't know. Okay. What would normally be going to Sleaford? We've got a painful journey to Lincoln. I've just seen some train terminate in Newark 3, but I'm really curious why. And by that I mean Northgate. Also 852. Also 852 to Lincoln Central. Okay, time now is 16:49 on Friday the 23rd November 2018. This will be 16:51 Bird Depot Ecplasma Power Station, the windy train at Benter Barrier at Saxelby. Oh, that blur's annoying, but never mind, it'll do. That's mirrored out, but it completely ruined it. If you look carefully, the pedestrian signal on the camera is reflecting at the top as well. It's really fun. Yeah, all we're literally getting is this sand train and Sheffield. We'll be from Leeds. It started from Sheffield due to more trains having square wheels. So that makes it 46 sets of carriages out of service now with square wheels for Northern. That's completely dependent on leaves on the line, because then they lose grip and turn square. I don't know how it works, and they've got to lathe it. As you saw in the Reepham depot, I think it was either Crewe or Cardiff or what have you, they chop off a little bit and try and straighten it out. If it's completely square, what's the point? You're going to get smaller wheels. It'll be even bumpier. Here we are. 66154. It's a Hykeham power station at Doncaster. Come on. Okay, time now is 16:54. This is going to be 16:59. 1 Lima 737 Northern Railway service from Sheffield. 16:57 6 Echo 88 Middleton Towers Gould Glassworks with the sand train. 1 Lima 37 was supposed to be from Sheffield, but there's too many units with square wheels, so it didn't get out there in the first place. Started from Sheffield Midland. The smearing makes it look terrible, but also look fun. Okay, route set for Sheffield. For 5B to join 1726 Leicester. Which gained about a 15-minute delay yesterday at Newark Castle. And then 4 services from here yesterday for Leicester terminated at Nottingham, including Tiller's 6-6 we caught at Newark Castle. That's apparently due to a faulty train when it was a refurb, and they are botched. 2806 was done at Bristol. The rest are done at Loughborough or Derby. Okay, come on, ready. What we got though, because of course it'd be out of Sheffield Depot. Looks like a pacer. No teller lights are 158. With the coupling window, and it's a refurb. 158796. Fred Truman. 158796 for the West Yorkshire livery, Fred Truman from Sheffield. Right, likely staying for next. Although the closed crossing's gone up. Up they go. See for Sun Train in a moment, and that'll be us done. Come on. Ooh, that's going to start the Boultham soon. Time now 16:57. This is 16:57, Middleton Towers, Gould Glass Works. That sounded horrible. Then that'll soon be making the horrible noise. Okay, train approaching. Six, 7, 7, 8. Okay, let's get these back up. Okay, and to finish off, thank you for watching this video from the High Streets, and a special thanks to Barney Harwood from CBBC for helping to turn on the lights and coming today. Thank you for watching, we'll see you next time. 6912. Okay, the time is 20:36 on Friday the 30th of October 2020. This will be the 2038 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Nottingham. This was going to be filmed on the Halloween day, but the timetable there is fairly dead because I forgot it was going to be a Saturday. So you've got an evening shot here instead. Not the same as last year's video. The plan was to get like a setting slowly going dim here like we did last year, and add more effect to the alarm that, if we heard close at the very start, has got even worse with recent rainfall. It's now gone to like a broken version of Napton, when Adam claimed it had default alarms that hadn't been like tuned and such. So it's very kind of like that. Don't know how we're going to make out what this train is, but I think it'll be 4 carriages because it doubles up at Lincoln Central. And it should leave there at 20 at 31. But it is running behind by a few minutes. After this is the Meridian, but is that an interim? I've not checked its carriage count because I've not checked over Tiger in the last hour or so, so I don't know how many carriages on the London Lincoln for East Midlands Railway. But we'll see in about like 10 minutes, about 20:45. Last time I got a dark shot here was with the rail tour, which was doing Leeds Newark a couple of years ago. I was recording on the iPhone 7, I think. We've upgraded slightly because we're kind of getting better lighting. Yeah, I've just got me out on the side here, and it's not really performing at all, so I'm using me 10 half of this. Use the best of what you got, or don't bother at all. If we manage to make out any of the trains we see here today, or tonight, then we'll be lucky guessing, won't it? Trains here. (156.406) summing a 15333 records Barnby Railway. So that's 5 carriages this evening. No idea what the middle was. Okay, the time is 20:41. This will be the 20:44 East Midlands Railway service from London St Pancras to Lincoln Central. I've just gone back through the last version. I can't make out what the centre carriages were on that 5 car we saw. And it was another one of the 15640 somethings. 06 was the front and the 153 was on the back, so they've been going around together by the looks of things today. There's our last train. Right, our last train's outside Collingham, maybe in about 10 minutes time. And that's then like the last train on this line for an hour until 21:47, which is this train back again. Let's see if we can make this meridian out. Be easy if it's the old purple one, because it's the only one going to be like it. And there will ever only be one like it. There's a rumour in regards to the 170s and where they're starting, but currently I think it's a pile of arses. Because there's still a crew shortage at Nottingham. And they're claiming we'll start the 170s down the Robin Hood line next week. There's no flipping crew half the time, so I don't see it likely. What we got then, because there's a meridian. Good luck, nobody. 023 to Lincoln Central. Three, two, one. I didn't plan for the vehicle to run through. Time was 20:49. That has got even worse. This will be the 2052 LNER Azuma from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. I might read everything like that now with a slight inflection on the origin point. Not as bad as previous, but like, yeah. Hopefully I got a screenshot of that. Make a good thumbnail. Using this with this train. I don't know if it's on real time, so I don't need to worry about actually catching the bloody thing. That because this unit's already circulated through a couple of times today anyway. The unit that starts the service rarely finishes it. It's like the 9 car in the morning doesn't usually run the last one back anymore. I think it's Douglas to Aberdeen like the HST previously did. Nearly been a year since all ours were withdrawn. I think it's been over a year since Grand Centrals were withdrawn, because I saw the rail tour over at Sheffield for that. And of course LNER's at Newark. Once we're quickly back, we'll see the routing of that. Yeah, right, okay. That makes sense. The second train we saw, that 5 car unit, splits at Nottingham anyway, and the back part goes into Eastcroft under 5 Alpha 74. So that'll be the 153 coming off, maybe the 156 in the middle with it. Here we are. That should be at 204 from London King's Cross. Thanks for watching, let's see you in November. Platform 2 for the 1816 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling it Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 2 coaches. Please allow customers to leave the train first before boarding. You are reminded that from midnight hours, the travel on rail or bus or tube services becomes essential travel only. Right, so social distancing. Let's leave from the front carriage only. Oh dear. Platform 1 for the 1826 East Midlands Railway service to Newark Northgate. Calling at Collingham and Newark Northgate. This train is formed of 2 coaches. What's classic from Hykeham? Yes, Hykeham gets bored, but also one of the alt points not working. There is now an alternative. You can either use any standard railway app or download Next Train, now available on Android and iOS with day and night mode by using the moon. I've been showing this in the first 2 closures, and it's essentially a better alternative than if this doesn't work. A member of East Midlands Trains staff. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, my love, Stagecoach isn't on the railway no more. I think it's probably for the best. This is only a fill-up video today anyway. Nothing interesting on this line. We've got to stay inside tomorrow when this comes out. You can't win. But yeah, back to this. You can either have it in standard like East Coast mainline mode, or you can tilt it sideways for like a direct departure screen. That isn't even the next train on this platform. The next on this platform's not got a platform yet. We'll see that one when it shows up, which is 1842 Leicester. But that was a quick, non-sponsored, non-added advertisement for Next Train. If you find any fault with the application, message the Facebook page. Platform 2 for the 1839 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling it Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 2 coaches. Platform 1 for the 1842 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester via Nottingham. Calling at Collingham, Newark Castle, Fiskerton, Loudon, Carlton, Nottingham, Beeston, East Midlands Parkway,
Loughborough, Barrow-upon-Soar, Sileby, Syston and Leicester. This train is formed of 2 coaches. Picture idea didn't work.